Hello everyone, forgive me for the wait. Apologies for making you wait. I'm here, I was getting my drinks. Getting my tea. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful evening. Hello Oka, how you been, man? You scared the shit out of me? You're welcome. You're welcome. Free of charge. Hold on. Right back. I need sleep. Yes. Alright. Full focus on my work while vibing to the music. And your echoed voice made me half jump. Yeah. You are very, very, very welcome. Doing alright? And you?
You're
I'm
stinky.
not bad.
Why?
I'm chilling.
Why are you stinky?
I don't stink.
You
Fuck
smell.
you, Velma. Hello.
Go shower.
Hi, Velma. Welcome in. I don't stink, bitch. That's a you thing. That's not a me. I'm chilling. I'm existing. Having a decent time. Leveling old jobs. Well, I'm leveling one old job before Dawnguard. Dawnguard. It's not Skyrim. Before Dawntrail. The new expansion. Don't sniff the stream, right? Checking the stink. Chance the stink, so. I don't know why I'm getting the brunt of it. But how is everyone? Yeah, how are you doing, Velma? Good, that's good. What? Yeah, he does? Bam! I'm gonna bring that banhammer in. That banhammer is coming down hard in a minute. I will eat the banhammer. Oh, you're volunteering as tribute? I can ban you instead, Velma. That's worth it. No, see, eating the banhammer means that you're taking the ban for someone else. Obviously. You can't actually eat the hammer. I'm innocent, Your Honor. There is no such thing as innocence. There is no such thing as innocent. You ain't gonna eat shit. Your small skunk mouth can't eat nothing. Yeah. That skunk mouth ain't eating shit. Oh. I apologize, I do have to rid myself of the music because otherwise YouTube gets very upset that it has to remove all the music in the background. It's very upsetting. I wish I could keep the vibe music going, but I cannot, sadly. There's no way to separate tracks on YouTube because, of course not. Because that would be too smart of YouTube. I apologize, I am moving the mic. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, but I'm streaming to YouTube too. I'm streaming to both platforms. What do you want from me? I am 5'9". Thank you. That's still that's small. Streams since your hiatus. Damn. Damn. Or since my streak broke, I can't remember. It would be since your streak broke. Because I definitely have not streamed 35 times since I've been back. That definitely has not happened. Alright, we get to enjoy the music of FF14, which is pretty good. Skunk has big appetite and brain. Shit memory though. Right. It doesn't matter. The 5'9" is shorter than my mother, so it's still short. Over here it's 6'1". We're a family, we're a big family. Broad shoulders, built like rugby players. I'm tall as fuck. Short Watchman too? Bullshit. I think the only person really taller than me is Hound. And he stands at like 6'5" or some shit. Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Well, this is a quest I've been doing on my own time. This unlocks the pixies. I'm 6'7". I hate you. If you are actually 6'7", I apologize. I was thinking meme. How unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah. You have my condolences for your ability to get through doorways. I'm not terribly worried about this quest. It only unlocks. I'm still reading it, but I'm just not reading it out loud. Because I've done half the quest before off stream, so most of the time it's alright. Some houses though, yeah, well, most houses aren't built for giants like us, to be fair. Yeah, Mink, welcome in. I finally have a family vacation house stuff. Some of the doors are going up to my chin. Can't stay fully under the shower. A fucking house made for dwarves. If you're 6'7", does that mean that you're a designated uppies person of your friend group? Doing great. Installing Metro Last Light and the First Descendant. One amazing game being Metro Last Light. And then a Gooner game. Unbelievable. My friend groups don't ask me for uppies, so I'm safe. That's about right. I was gonna say something, and then I'm not gonna say that. I realized, as I was thinking about it, what I could say, and I decided not to. No balls? Say it? Well, the thing is, I would say it, but the thing is, it's not about me. Because the thing is, like, how do I say this? There's only some people that I pick up and put on counters. Anyway. Say some people, but there's only one person I pick up and put on the counter. I played and beaten Metro 2033 Redux, fucking loved it. But didn't really want to play the sequel since I had a lot of games in my backlog. I beat the game in my backlog yesterday. Homefront: The Resolution. Oh, okay. Anyway. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry, I had to give Chaos some food. I remembered as I sat down. What about putting me on the counter watch? No. I played the first Ascendant back when it first released. It was nice, but a little confusing. It's similar to how Warframe is confusing, but for specific things, yeah. You can cast judgment as much as you want. You know, I'm gonna aim this specifically for female chatters. I cast itchy ovaries! There you go. Could you imagine? Even if it doesn't exist, it's a phantom itch. I've always seen First Ascendant, but everything about First Ascendant always looks super goonery. First Ascendant I've played at release. Didn't feel that fun, and the perf was bad. Oh yeah, performance was really bad. Damn, can't hit one without hitting the other. Hit the men too. Chat can take
Captain Keys, I indeed flew like a brick in Halo 2.
Flew like a brick in Halo 2. Def a bit of a Guna vibe. That's true. Well, I'm just looking at the... Hold on. You want to look at how I know this is a Guna game? I could hit the men too with a cast, but I'm not going to. Because no. Because I am tormenting. I want to play this game, but look at it's $92. I want to play this game. She looks so cute, but it's fucking $92 or $107 with a fucking pack in it. But where is it? You cast sweaty balls? I've been working all day. Holy macaroni, it's expensive. That's called being Australian. It wasn't on the front page, but it's not anymore. Bro, look at this fucking screenshot, dude. Bro. This is Eve level of fucking... The screenshot is barely covering your tits. It's straight under boob and side boob. The kind of boob that literally gets you banned on Twitch.
Mutation rate is within range.
It's gonna... One of the reasons it's I haven't really gone for it is because it's got mixed reviews as well. So it's... I cast sweaty balls, and then in response we have I cast instant Brazilian wax. There we go. So I see I would go into the community hub about this, but I feel like I'm gonna do this off screen so I don't like just pull up straight porn. Bro, 90% of the shit that's on the fucking community tab is just straight softcore porn. This is probably the most tasteful thing on there. That's pretty tasteful, I would say. But Jesus. Gruner game. Gruner game.
Arby, that's some premium taste.
Some premium taste? Oh yeah. The concept of the first assessment is cool though. I cast good vibes. Thinking like shit. It's kind of a mix of Warframe and Destiny to me. I was at a Destiny overall. I don't know if that's a good thing these days. Destiny's gone to shit. Apparently. Apparently you do not want to be playing Destiny these days. Destiny? Can we just let it die? They already have. The player count, I believe, is under 4,000. So it's similar to how the Destiny Warframe community is thirsty, especially for the thick frames like Varuna Prime. Give me that SD. Never really played Destiny, so I can't judge it. I played it when Destiny 2 first came out, and I was not a big fan of how it just gave you the legendary weapons. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't really care for Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4. Is it on Borderlands 4? I'm not so much sure on. Well, kind of does. The new Borderlands games kind of just give you legendaries, which kind of sucks. $4K players? No, I said dip below 4K. I believe it was at like 2,000, 3,000. So it's like under 4K. Let me just pull up Steam charts. Oh no, it's a 4K. I was told it was at under 2K at some point. Oh, it looks like it was back here. This might have been for maintenance. Well, here you go. Yeah, it's dipping. It's waving and dipping. But it's you can see it's like it's dropping off. We had 12K players, 11K, and then it's just slowly dripped off. I think Marvel Rivals has kind of done that as well. Oh, it's come back a little bit. For a while there, it was dipping off, but with the release of Catwoman, you can sort of see as it dipped off. It slowly come back, but people only come back for new releases or new characters. I played Destiny 2 and hated how much you have to pay, 40 to 50 bucks per expansion. And some of the content from those expansions were ripped from the original game, slapped with a price tag that you shouldn't have been there in the first place. Oh yeah, is that flying bacon? It is flying bacon. That's a porksy. It's a devourer of bad dreams. And this is a pixie. So basically you had to spend $100 on a decent, good content just to justify the price. Oh yeah. Was it not because Overwatch that it dipped a bit? Yeah, well, it's one of the reasons. So pre-called bacon free with free delivery. Very true. Bacon to your door, man. Bacon to your door. Too bad it's a type of pixie, which means not everybody can see it. Unless you have a very specific, like, ability to see them. These creatures are typically invisible to most people. Imagine eating invisible pork. Yeah, Overwatch, because Overwatch released its 5 heroes, and at once, a lot of people dipped from Marvel Rivals to go back to Overwatch, myself included. I went back to Overwatch. But I kind of fallen off shooters in general at the moment. I played so much that I kind of burned myself out. Invisibacon. Invite you to our playground, come. What? They'll show you the way in? I'm being invited into their playground. Question mark? Problem, I can't see what I can't see what I want to hunt. It's a pixie. Solution, a flamethrower. Oh, if you burn everything to the ground, I'm sure you'll kill something. If you just scorch the entire earth, I'm sure most things will die. It kills and cooks it at the same time. Genius move. Absolutely. One solution? Well, nah, all solutions. You know, you do what you have to do to stay alive. I think I speak for all chat. We can just wait. We're just a bunch of hungry people. That sounds about right. You should know this is quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams. While wide awake, you might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, I'm ordered by order of Tierbeck, one of the esteemed founders of Lion Meheg, I bid you welcome. Oh. I'll get some toast and tuna spread. Damn. It's nearly time for me to eat lunch, so I'm I'm deaf hungry. I had tempura fish fillets before this. And I still have potato pasta as well. I just want cake. I don't want cake. You don't deserve cake. Is that a better way of saying it? Welcome, Zarya. You stand within the illusionary space created by your magic, by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrend. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams and shape them to rollick in them. I want cake now too. Cake. I cast no cake. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. A sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of Anlad, I shouldn't doubt. That's cruel. I pride myself on my cruel and unusual punishment.
I am willing to fight and die for some good cake. I cast Counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell. We're leading into a wild magic explosion that hurts only you and not me, because I cannot be harmed. I'm a simulacrum, I think is the term. Simulacrum. So I am unable to be harmed. 5 head. So it seems.
I counterspell your counterspell. No take backs.
What? I cast unstable internet. I found a video of a content creator I follow. It goes over the history of what companies did since their founding. Most recent video was Yamaha. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. It's the guy with the he's got a background in Homeland Security, I believe.
Counterspell these nuts.
Counterspell this dick in your mouth. Sorry. I know this company best from its ATVs. Or as I call them, four-wheelers. Yeah. Yeah, we got four-wheelies. How did you get in here? Why, Thorn Sewell showed me in, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness dad would have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay for now. Where was I? Right, so what, that little girl freed... that little girl freed from her nightmares. I sense the magic over the gates has weakened slightly, but sure. This is because Enlad has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, one leading to the Lakeland. I grasp the situation now. I dare say our mortal friend isn't confused. For me to summarize it all for her benefit, Enlad has identified mortals across the Norvrend who strongly share their torment and planted dreams in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates of the locals beyond. How about no? I don't want to counterspell that. You what? Excuse you? I want cake, red velvet, melted Nutella, peanut butter. What the fuck? Steals peanut butter? You guys are... You guys can go off in your corner and share your peanut butter as much as you like. I stand corrected, chat. other than myself, seem to be hungry. Chat seem to be hungry. Hungry? You can't see the face that I'm making, but I'm making a face, and it ain't a good face. I don't believe y'all. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards, these mortals under Anlad have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to a phenomenon of mass nightmares. And why do you suppose mass is giving nightmares? It's quite a mystery indeed. Knowing Anlad's motivation will be key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about the answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something for a change. Agreed. I'm going to lend you my powers. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out while holding an image of the lakeland in your mind. I'm gonna have to fight some beasts. And for once, the beast is not in my anyway. Shala, give me your heart. Bacon cake? Is it like realistic? Realistic cake? Realistic bacon cake? Bacon naked cake? Bubbles! My bubbles! Screenshot. Bubbles! Baking cake just sounds good though? No, it really, really doesn't though. It in no way sounds any kind of appetizing. With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles. That's right. Though we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals, fun and happy dreams they've used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things. We can never get enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Zarya. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. Baking cake sounds weird and not really good to me. Same. That does not sound appetizing in the slightest. By freeing the little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tearbag appears eager to restore to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Bubble, get back here. How the hell did you get up there? Bubble, I don't fucking know. I just did. What? To be fair, I have what I call fat thoughts. These just sound like cravings. Stereotypic cravings. I do have those thoughts too. You can just think of something, think of some nice fat kebab and French tacos. Or French tacos, not. Now that's a fat thought. Fat kebab and and French tacos at the same time. Now that's a fat thought. That's too many calories out there. Alright, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange. You can always return here. Just let Thonsul know whenever you want to come in and go. Never too many calories. Need to maintain my belly. I would like to lose some weight. Though Crow doesn't really care. She doesn't want me to be particularly like ripped though, as she has said. Nah, cravings is wanting 50 bagel bites in one sitting. Yep, sounds about right. I also want to lose some weight, but well, a nice French taco looks so tasty. Food, man. The best way to keep food away from you is just not to buy any. Well, there you have it, Zarya. Meleg? Whatever. Meheg? It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect some more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place up with fun things again. What are the gates and the other regions? We shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we should and will, but first we need to focus on the one we've already opened. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Anlad's influence. In order to keep them and the nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by fulfilling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Zarya, there is still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. Time to eat more cake and then cake up. I want to lose. I've heard that. I want to maintain my belly but reduce the fat elsewhere. I want to get thick, but well, thicker. Looking for a specific kind of a thickness. That's the problem. I don't have cake, and you never will. Huzzah! Thank you, Zarya. The rest, I sure won't dream. I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, let us get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items we can enchant and use to rebuild Meheg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Sarah. I'm gonna bake a cake Sunday just to prove you wrong. I hope the bottom of your cake burns. Only half a minute into the video, and I mentioned earlier, Yamaha does so much different shit. Yeah, they do. They make a lot of different things. Share some of that baked cake. Oh, it will be? You're gonna actively burn the bottom of your cake? That's a scale issue. I've never burnt the bottom of my cake. I have burnt a lasagna though, but I've never burnt the bottom of a cake. Eyes only though? The cake is going straight into my tummy. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? I shall continue my investigation of the Porksy. This Porksy will not hover idly while stomach churning nightmares plague the land. Nice. Society quest unlock. Dream spinners. I want to taste the cake too. Not cool. Tough. Yama was originally founded in 1887. Damn, yes. This does not surprise me. Lots of shit is old, man. A lot of companies are a lot older than you think they are. Unless you travel to the US South. Might want to rethink that. Oh, that ain't ever happen. I ain't ever going there. Sharing is caring. I see. I can give pics of the cake. That's gonna be all for me. There's a few portion of the Discord for a reason. It's just gonna make me more hungry, not gonna lie. Speaking of hungry, I'm gonna eat some of this potato salad that has cheese and bacon bits, croutons. Oh yeah. I do indeed have a Discord. Yo, yo, Matt, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Sharing is caring, coming from the man who wants me to burn the bottom of the cake. Yeah, well, you said it's only for yourself. Of course I want you to burn the cake when you're not going to share any. Did I ever send the dense bagel pics of the dense bagel? I can't remember. Possibly. Eepy and hungry. I just woke up. Oh, that's good, everyone. I ain't coming to the south. I ain't happening. That's my point. If you're not going to mail me a piece of cake, it ain't happening. So therefore I hope the bottom of your cake burns. I hope you understand. This is happening whether you like it or not. It's a fucking decent track. Jesus. Cortus Pixie. Yo, I'm broke. You wanna pay the postage? Fuck no. But if I like my cake a little crispy, then I would say that you don't have any taste buds. I'll put your slice in the oven a little longer then. Yamaha originally started making organ instruments. Yes, they did. And then pianos, correct. World War II, they switched to making plane parts. Yes. For Mitsubishi and Kawakami's own planes. Was all in Japan, yes. I mean, the Yamaha is a Japanese company, so yes. None of what you say has surprised me. I believe that I don't think I've watched the long form video, but I watched the short form video, the video you're talking about. I cast allergy to red meat? No. You can add the allergy to red meat. Thank you very much. What do you mean no? No. I find it hilarious how it went from instruments to plane parts for the war. Yeah, well, a lot of companies do that. A lot of companies like produce really random shit during war times, just because a lot of parts are very similar to other parts, so the manufacturing of them is particularly useful or easy because of the similarities in production techniques. Simple Plane 2 came out a little early. Ooh, I'm on it right now. I played it for a bit early with a friend. Nice. Oh, we have to do the /say. Schnelling. Ford was making cars just because of the war. They started making tanks instead. For example, Yamaha is basically the ADHD equivalent of manufacturing. A lot of companies are like that. I think there's some really random companies that make. There's like a company that makes pens or something. Or is it no, it's they make consumer cameras that during the war they made sniper scopes. I believe. I could be misremembering that. Speaking of planes, what I call the pencil. I've made what I call the pencil. Okay. On the real, I would love to beg for y'all, but broke is broke, brother. Can't help that right now. That's fine. I have planned for Crow to come down again next year, and she's gonna be begging for me instead. Suck it. I'm gonna have even better bakes. Last time she was down, she made sweet rolls. Ooh. I can't remember the actual name of them, but they were like sweet rolls. I can't remember. The cinnamon swirls. There it is. There it is. The swirls. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. It looks like a modernized F1 104 starfighter. Why you gotta be so mean? Because I'm an ass. I'm an asshole. This should be very well known. Anyway. I don't think the food would survive the travel anyway, Velma. Probably not. You end up having to put cake liquid in it, like you see in the Vegas vending machines. And put that, you soak it in cake liquid. I like how Texas Instruments makes calculators, and the FLIR sights, radars, and smart precision munitions. Cake shake. You're gonna shake a cake? That doesn't sound healthy for its structural stability. You shouldn't be shaking cake. My fucking bird was just walking on water for like 10 seconds there. That was weird. Blend it up and turn it into a... turn the cake into a milkshake? Cake shake. Yeah, I know what a cake shake is. I was just imagining you fucking shaking the shit out of a cake, though. That was much more funnier to me. I believe there is such a thing as a cake shake, right? Like that's an actual thing you can buy from a certain, like, a restaurant, I think. It's one of the... It's certainly something you can do. It doesn't sound healthy. I just like that one Fluffy had. Oh, just like that one the Fluffy had. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's it. Fluffy chocolate fudge shake. Something like that. Yeah, I remember. And the whole scene of him like talking about how the restaurant worker's like, yeah, this is going to happen. Keep watching. Yep, I'm gonna take it. You ready for this? You're not ready for this. Dumps the whole fucking fudge cake into the blender. Hearing the description of it made my teeth feel like they were gonna fall out. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't really care for the fucking request lines for this because they're repeatable quests that happen every day. Illidan voice? You are not prepared? What? Who? I do not understand this reference. If this is a WoW reference, if it is referencing WoW, then you disgust me. It's WoW? No, I am disgusted. I don't know how people play WoW, man. WoW is such an ugly ass game. It's so ugly. Every time I see a WoW clip, I can't look at the game and not go, fuck, this game looks ugly as fuck. I don't know how people tell me that WoW looks better than Final Fantasy. That seems absolutely ridiculous to me. Like, what can I say? You already think I stink? WoW is a great game. Mattage? No, it's really not. It's on Watchmen. We fight. You can try and fight. You ain't gonna win. Wouldn't be the first street tussle I've been in. Fight the captain here. Anyone else in on this? Bruh. I can't believe I have WoW Andes in chat. That's crazy. You know where most of my knowledge from WoW comes from? Asmongold. Literally everything that I know about WoW comes from what I've heard Asmongold talk about. And most of the shit doesn't make any sense. Asmongold? Yes. Ew. You can say ooh as much as you... Guys legit hated by the WoW community for being right, I know. No, I'm just rage baiting. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I haven't heard about anything from WoW. I haven't heard anything good about WoW in ages, so... I've heard nothing good about WoW, to be fair. But then again, I'm like, I look at gameplay of WoW, and I think, my god, there's so much shit happening on screen. And I'm like, you can say Final Fantasy is a bit the same, sure. There's a lot of shit happening on screen. It's very bright. It can be very overwhelming. And there's so many systems on the screen of a WoW player, though. So many timers and shit that you have to pay attention to. It looks super overwhelming. And every person that I've ever heard play of WoW, like Preach, has always talked about how the game basically plays itself. Does it really look like that? Yeah, bro. It looks awful to look at. Like, I honestly think that, like, Final Fantasy can be really bad like that. I try and keep my screen kind of clear because it can look very, very overwhelming, but particularly if you don't know what you're looking at. But WoW's even worse. Like, you'll have like a menu here and a menu over here and like a fucking menu over here, and the game, you're only like ever seeing this section of the game. And I've seen like ones where it's like the game's literally telling you the mechanics about to happen next, which in Final Fantasy I know is actively looked down upon. Like, if you have anything in your UI that tells you what mechanic is coming next, you are just considered a trash player. For the graphics, though, I can understand where you come from. I do appreciate the type of graphics and beauty. I just can't, yeah. Personally, it's not something I can vibe behind, but I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, right? I could jump from his ego to Pirate Software's approval rating and die on the way down. You can actually toggle those. You can toggle everything in a UI. That's the point of a UI. But just because you can toggle it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because I know that there are some people that probably couldn't play the game without all the shit they have on their screen that makes the game playable. The amount of extensions and mods that the amount of extensions that I've heard that are necessary for like higher end rating is incredible. And in this game, you know, the only extension that I have that is technically against the rules, I'm not actually allowed to have this. I could technically get banned for having this active, is this right here, which is apparently is not even showing on stream. Is this is a DPS meter. I could be banned from Final Fantasy for having this. They don't enforce it, but I could actually be banned for if the GM were to appear now and know that I had a DPS meter, I could be banned for it. The mechanics incoming is really nice for high-end players because you need to anticipate stuff up. But at some point, you know timings yourself and just ignore the timer mechanics. A lot of people add a fuck ton of UI, to their UI and don't use any of it. It legit infuriates me. Well, the thing about Final Fantasy and the difference in these fights is you can usually see what the boss is about to do, even though I'm terrible. And mind you, I am shit at this game. I am absolutely dog shit, dog shit at this game. But part of the reason I am dog shit at this game is I'm playing on a North American servers as an Australian. And pretty much everything that you can see, like if a boss is about to do something, there's a very big telegraph about what's about to happen. Like everything is visible to the player. Everything is about reacting. And one of my favorite things about the mechanics in this game is if I have a pool below me, I see that pool there, I can go over here, I can dodge the pool, and as that explosion goes off, I can go back in because the pool's damage is done. You'll see it in combat, but it's so nice. Anyone who uses add-ons equals skill issues, but I know that if you're in a, and again, I'm only hearing this, I don't know this for sure, but I've been told several times by people that have played at higher end, at the higher ends of the game, that if you're not using an add-on, you're just trash of the game. And even that happens, mind you, that happens in Final Fantasy as well. Well, Final Fantasy has that as well, where it's what's the name? I lost my brain cells on that. I'm gonna relaunch it. Oh, that's how I lost my mind.
You're stinky. Why?
You stink, dummy.
You're
Fuck you.
stinky. You smell.
I don't get that point. Watch.
Go shower.
Luckily, Blizzard is making way better in WoW. I'm mostly playing for the visual and sound cue now. The add-ons are mostly useless now. Well,
Ew,
it's
you're
either cosmetic,
stinky.
UI,
Why?
or nothing to
Why
decide the gameplay for you.
You smell.
I hope
Go
that's true.
shower.
I want to believe you, but I've never heard anything good. I'm just being 100%. I've not heard anything good ever come out of the WoW community. And it's sad. I'm sorry. It's sad, but I just haven't. Anyway, I want to be. Each their own, yeah. Again, I'm never going. I will admit. I mean, you play the game that you enjoy, right? I'm gonna play my Final Fantasy. You guys can play your WoW, even though you're wrong. I'm joking. We enjoy the games that we enjoy. In my case, I really can't get into FF because you need to go through all the MSQ. I mean, if you don't care about story at all, I can see that being a problem. For me, I'm a single player gamer. I don't give two flying fucks about this fucking multiplayer at all. I'm not like your traditional MMO player, I guess is the way. I've gone through the majority of this game basically all entirely solo. I have not... The only times that I've ever partied up with people is for dungeons, and even then, now you don't even have to party up for people with dungeons. The dungeons will now give you NPCs that you can go into dungeons with. And so you got fully NPC dungeon runs where you don't even need a player. And the only time that I truly need players is for trials, with just the big bosses. And that's all I need it for. WoW did that too? I've not heard of that. That's news to me. It doesn't surprise me though. Blizzard's always been great at copying other people's ideas. As they should. It's the only way to improve a game is to copy other people better ideas and make them your own. If anything, Final Fantasy is suffering from the fact that they're not doing it. It can be argued a lot of people play WoW and FF fully solo style. Oh yeah, a lot of people do. But that's not who you see complaining about the game. The thing about it is, it's the quiet masses that kill a game, right? So if you're the biggest thing that I've heard about people's diminishment of WoW is that the devs always listen to the high-end raiders and they don't give two fucks about the normal people. That's like the main criticism that I've always heard about WoW. Where Final Fantasy is kind of the opposite, where they don't care really about high-end rating, and they care more about other, like the cat moms, as I've heard it say, where the people that care about the story and the general solo content. Actually, the general director, the cat moms, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's people that it's classified as the women that go through the MSQ and cry like to the story. That's the idea. It's one term that I've heard for them. It's basically people that just the stereotypical woman goes through MSQ on stream and cries to stuff. A peculiar name? Not really when you consider the fact that there are Makote in this, and the Makote are just cat girls. That is true, but that's Blizzard's problem, not just a WoW problem. Yes. I mean, Blizzard is the definition of a problem. Blizzard in particular is a definition of a problem. I mean, we don't have to bring up breast milk, do we? If we want to talk about Blizzard. It's still something they're very, very much known for. It's the only reason I really remember Blizzard. That and Overwatch. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Well, it's because... Okay, so the reason I've heard that they only listen to high-end raiders is because most of the staff there that make the game are high-end raiders. They only care about high-end rating because they are high-end raiders and only care about the shit that they do. You don't have time to care about the smaller shit when you're a high-end raider and that's all you care about. It's also weird. I've watched the comparison between the world. Fired a lot of them. I've also watched the comparison between the world firsts for WoW and Final Fantasy. My God, I swear WoW spends 90% of its time like programming add-ons to beat a fight. And Final Fantasy spends more time dying to mechanics to try and figure shit out. So you either end up dead 90% of the time trying to progress a fight, or you spend 90% of your time trying to build an add-on that does the fight for you. But that's just what I've seen from the... I watched a breakdown between the two. There's a video breakdown of the comparisons and how they do world firsts and that kind of thing. Because obviously there's a lot of money on the line for WoW raiders when it comes to their world firsts. A lot of people bet a lot of money on them to see who wins. I possibly. I'm trying to remember the title for it. It's been ages. Maybe it wasn't a breakdown. Was it this? Was it a Xeno video? Maybe I'm misconstruing. Apologies.
Okay, there's a couple things.
There we go. I think it was this video, but I've watched other things. My apologies. I think I only remember the title, and I'm being an idiot. Yeah. Xeno compares WoW and FF14 World Race to World First. But I know in other content that I've watched that a lot of it comes down to the building of add-ons. Because I've watched people explain how the add-ons are typically what make or break, right? If you've got the best programmers and you can make better add-ons, you're obviously gonna win. They like hire entire teams. Like WoW Raiders hire entire teams of programmers to build better add-ons. And mind you, it's not doing the fight for you, obviously. It's doing the fight. It's supposed to, like, just make consistency easier, is the point. But we're glad that the add-on stuff ain't really there much. The variant will always be daddy, though? What? I swear I watched another breakdown video. Why can I not find it? I'm waiting for Q to pop. Was it this? Oh, it might have been this. You know, it probably was this.
Okay, here we go.
It's an Asmongold video. It's an Asmongold video. That's why Asmongold reacts to WoW versus Final Fantasy, the world first race. Oh my god, it's binding calls. Holy shit. Cause it was an Asmongold video. That makes a lot of sense. About fucking time. They're probably queuing for this dungeon. I would have taken them forever. And add-on stuff isn't there much anymore. They made a lot of change now. You can barely get add-ons for boss mechanics in the current season. It's like one, that's it. Yeah, I get, to be fair, and I will give it to you. That's because Final Fantasy put out, and they were trying to compete with Final Fantasy, because obviously WoW and Final Fantasy compete against each other. They saw Final Fantasy go, we don't need your mechanics, we don't need all these add-ons and mods. It's all in game for us. And WoW's kind of gone, okay, we can do that too. As they should. They make each other better by competing. People act like it's like a true competition between the two. You want them to be competing. You want one to slightly one-up the other and so forth and so on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Because it makes each other better. I think a lot of people just, they don't have that mindset. They want their game to win and want the other game to lose. It's like, that's only gonna make one game. Then you're gonna end up with what you had before, is your game's gonna fall to shit because it's the only thing on the market. I mean, they are competing though. Whether you think they are competing or not, they are. It's not about how different they are. They're competing in the same genre. If you look at MMORPGs, they are competitors. Because you can see it. You can see WoW players coming to Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy players going to WoW. Like, one of the largest Final Fantasy creators went to WoW.
There is nowhere to run. Enough
So it's like, it's hard not to say they're competing when you literally have their content creators fighting each other for it. In my opinion. This thing's pissing me off. Don't get me started on what? Who? Oh, itches. Itchy back. Salvanas? I think I saw a lore breakdown. I don't know. I'm gonna be super biased because I watched the Bald Man, and he never speaks anything good about the game. He never says really anything good about the game these days.
Can you withstand this?
FF and WoW are kind of the only MMORPGs existing, and Guild Wars 2 behind, I guess. But it's going for two completely different MMO type gamers? Not really. Don't watch Asmongold? His takes are bad? That's never gonna happen. I posted this on Twitter a while ago. I am in the top 0.2% of viewers for his Twitch, for his, not his Twitch channel, for his YouTube channel. That ain't happening. You don't have to agree with someone to watch them though. I think that's what a lot of people get wrong. It's like, I don't have to agree with this man to watch his content. There's some things you can agree with, and there's some things you don't. But you watch it. And mainly because it's long form content. I can't get a lot of long form content while I'm at work. Usually. A lot of my long form content runs out or runs dry really quickly. Baby, I'm gonna get some food. Nice. Oh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you can't watch someone you disagree with, then you can't really build an opinion. Like, I can't stand Hassan. Hassan makes me, like, viscerally angry sometimes. I cannot stand him. But I still watch some of his content from time to time. I don't watch him because I don't like his content. That's perfectly fine. Nice. I watch Cold Ones and The Boys. Well, I hear The Boys, and all I can think of is The Boys, as in the Netflix show. I realize all my long form content is Australian. I don't really watch a lot of Australian content creators. Oh, it's too far away. I guess being Australian, I don't really care to watch a lot of Australian content creators. bro didn't move in for the 2-stack. That's crazy. And now I'm just realizing this, and then this year, oh, there's cold ones. Everyone who watches Australian. Where am I going? We're on our way. Oh, they're just following me. And then there's you. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I imagine it's just because of the times that you're up. Suck. See, I try not to be. It's one of those things. I watch mostly political creators, but I try not to be political in my content because I like the escapism of it. Hey, Ducky. And I feel like my opinions are probably too based. I will not divulge my power level. This time I can stay yippee. Oh no. Based on what? Politics? I guess. I don't know. There's nothing particular. I just find it fun to say. The power of your stench is already public knowledge? What the fuck? You wish to be muted again by the sounds of it. Ducky wishes for her right to speak to be taken. Bird flu, they tend to do that. Ah, I see. Streamers in the power trips, you're goddamn right. I said it before, I'll say it again. I ain't joking. This is not democracy, this is tyranny. I'm your one and true ruler. I'm not gonna say. I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna say. It's when you realize it's like, it's probably not a good idea to say that joke. Gee, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Is a Twitch bannable joke? No, but it's people upset kind of joke. Do that more often. Blast them. So I started blasting. I guess it's not it's not terribly controversial. It's just true, really. It's not like anything controversial, actually. It's just fucking true. I'm so tyrannical, you can call this a communist government. Oh fuck, I don't remember this mechanic. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, that's the better version of it at least.
Mortal scum!
Press Watchmen 2027. I don't think that would be a great idea.
Know your place.
You said it was a good idea, I didn't. Yeah. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Prize of his own habitat, hopefully. President of every habitat. What? Why are we going here? Why are we not going here earlier?
Your light shall burn no more.
Yep, there it is. Yay, motherfucker! Nice. That's the least problems I've had with that. That's the least problems I've had with that stage so far. Most people fuck it up. Height of Chaos. Oh, let's start that heavy hit though. Dual Star. Yeah, if I remember which one will complete first. The other one's complete first. Yep. Oh, and there goes the there goes the Black Mage. Yep. Alright, we're in some having this. I was gonna come to him. Yeah, I died. I'd be a horrible president because I would make a lot of people angry. I'd just make cake free for everyone and make life-saving drugs. Being diabetic makes your wallet hurt. Bruh. Not bad, 33% of the damage. This one I am well. They're not gonna beat this. She hard casting Rays right now? That's crazy effort. That's actually hard cast, man. Yep, that is what I expected. Come on, motherfucker, die! Holy shit! Holy crap. The damage. I have to focus right now so we don't fucking die. Yes. Nice. GG, well done. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Anyway, what was happening in chat? Apologies. Oh, we're talking about... Okay. I missed my square of Easter cake? What the fuck? This is an unskippable event? One person portion can't share, sorry. GG watch that you. Michelle Obama should have been the one to eat school lunches every day and witness what she shall unleash upon us. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'll bake whatever you want, but Catch is what? But Catch has gotta come to what? Come to the U.S. South? What? Our school food is horrible. What? Oh, we don't really have. So you guys have like proper canteens. Our canteen, you go up to a little shop that usually exists that's run by parents or by volunteers, and you buy things with food that are typically prepackaged. You don't not really like buying pre-made food. It's expected that you buy your child food and send them to school with food you had from home. There's none of this like go to the food cafeteria and get like frozen foods and pre-made lunches and that kind of shit, or like mac and cheese and all that kind of stuff. Now, we don't have that here. It's you're expected to package your own child's food. You have to they have to bring lunch boxes in. I don't even get that anymore. Yeah, they get nutrition slop. It's just enough to make sure they don't fall over. Start giving students MREs at this point. I mean, you might as well, considering that everyone's afraid of being conscripted, even though you technically already are conscripted the moment you turn 18. I remember seeing that on was it people were talking about how TikTok people are rioting over the fact that they're being signed up for conscription. And I'm like, bro, you have been signed up for conscription since you were 18. The moment you turned 18, it happens automatically in most cases. And if it didn't happen automatically, you were by law had to go, even here in Australia, by law, you're either automatically signed up or you have to go down to the service center and manually do it. And if you don't, you could be charged with a crime because it is against the law not to. If you're chronically ill, you have to prove that you're chronically ill to the army in order not to be conscripted. Not conscription, auto sign up draft. Yes, correction. It is an auto, it's a draft. It's the auto draft. The draft is scary, man. Well, the draft, thankfully for some, is sexist, which means men go first. Diabetes is easy to prove. And guess what? Diabetes doesn't rule you out from service. There are plenty of soldiers, because of the medical technology and how service and how field work works now, you don't necessarily, having diabetes doesn't necessarily rule you out from participating in the draft. Is it a contributing factor for what job you get? 100%. It will rule you out from a lot of jobs, but it doesn't necessarily stop you, particularly if it's medicated. Back in the Middle East, we go for the next 40 years again. I need that oil. You got oil? I need that oil. You got that liquid gold, bro. I want that liquid gold. The US military won't take you if you're diabetic. That's just not true. They may not take you under normal circumstances if you're signing up, but not under a draft. Under a draft, they'll take whoever they can get. I mean, that's just proven. It's been known that they've taken people with chronic illnesses. I mean, I know, because the reason I say that is because, at least in the Australian Army, I know people that serve in the Australian Army that are diabetic. They're either first or second grade diabetics. Not grade, but like type 1 or type 2 diabetic. Because it's management. That's two different armies? Not really. It's not really that different considering the fact that our armies train each other. They both use very incredibly similar techniques for training and for recruiting. There's a reason why most countries either follow after the US or the US takes what they learn from that country. Just because they won't do something under normal circumstances doesn't mean they rule it outright. It really sucked. Nah, you got. Oh, yeah. I just think people like underestimate. Again, this is all hypothetical. I don't think there's ever going to be a. There's probably never going to be a drafter in our entire lifetimes. So it's not really something any of us have to really worry about. Y'all's healthcare is better. The US Army wouldn't be willing to pay the support chronically ill soldiers, especially when they barely keep the healthy ones alive. That's not necessarily true. I mean, that was the whole, wasn't there a whole fucking big stink because they were supporting people medically that a whole bunch of people said they shouldn't, or some shit? I don't know. People do crazy shit for money, man. I mean, I hear some people like they never get VA, and then I hear like if you've ever watched what's his name, the guy that does financial audit. If you watch him do financial audits for ex-military or ex-Navy, and they talk about how they've got VA support. And they're making like $4,000, $5,000 extra a month. And the only thing they're diagnosed with is anxiety and depression. While someone who is physically injured in actual combat has to fight tooth and limb just to get basic support. It's kind of fucking crazy. I believe it's VA is like the veteran assistance or whatever it is. Yeah. I can't believe we got a vulnerability out from that. It's crazy. Makes sense? Yeah. What the fuck? You know who I wanted. Yeah. Anyway, I can't. What's his fucking name? Anyway, if you type up financial audit, you'll find him on YouTube. Great content. If you ever are struggling financially and want to learn some good financial advice and watch something very drama based, I think Oka knows it because Io is very much into him, into the stuff that he does, which is financial audit. She's watched it a couple times in stream. Yeah. Yes. I remember watching some of the videos. Yeah. And he, like I said, he goes over just how the VA fucks over some veterans. It's really depressing. You watch this guy that's only has chronic anxiety, which I understand is bad. Don't get me wrong. It's really bad that he has chronic anxiety. But I feel like it's more important to support the veteran that's missing a leg and barely receiving any support. Kind of more important, in my opinion. I hate that this cunt keeps moving the fucking boss. Every time I get to the right side, he moves the fucking boss. Go away! Don't fucking stand on me, bitch. You think the US military is moral? I don't think any... I think moral is a high bar. Assuming that anybody has morality is a high bar of distinction. Morality is subjective. I mean, we know this for a fact considering the fact that serial killers exist. They take good soldiers, follow orders. They take people that can get shit done. Make the leaders of countries duke it out in a ring. Wait, we should let the president duke it out? Maybe. It might be an even fight, considering the fact that most countries you have to be over the age of 45 to be a president. See, the thing is, like, you have... While I agree, one of the things that I've always thought about is, like, you should always pay politicians minimum wage, but the problem you have with doing that is corruption increases dramatically when they get paid low amounts. The lower that you pay a politician, the more likely they are to take bribes. But I hear it so often, it's like you should pay them the least amount possible. It's like, so you're just advocating for corrupt politicians. Because if you rely on somebody to be moral, you will lose 100% of the time. If we did Gladiator, they can't have a champion. They're gonna do that shit themselves? What? Oh, I see. They can't put someone into the ring for them. They're supposed to be paid the average of their state as an incentive to make the state better. I also remember that the US... I remember distinctly watching a US... where it was an article talking about how a US politician took $1,000 bribe while a young kid streamer refused something like $10 million or some shit. There was some ridiculous amount of money that this guy turned down. And it was just proving that politicians have absolutely no loyalty to anything. They are 100% corrupt. And they will take any kind of money regardless of who it's coming from or where it's... or where. Yeah, and that politician was probably making way more than ever needed. Oh yeah. 100% making shit tons of money, but they'll take $1,000 fine, $1,000 bribe regardless. Want to be able to yell at them in person? Louisiana legislation sucked. Too well. Mississippi is the same. GG. I was walking into a goddamn wall. 87, fuck yeah. I don't know. Holy shit, it popped immediately. I mean, there's also things that you look at, right? Oh. that you look at in government and you just immediately go, it's corrupt. I mean, the Canadian government, I watched something today within the Canadian government of a guy that had all the evidence required to say that he didn't non-consensually have intercourse with a woman. He literally had every piece of evidence and still was convicted. He had even had her written consent and everything like that, and he still went to jail for 3 years for it. And I went, bro, that's like, what? Every government system feels so corrupt at the moment. Everyone here is academically bankrupt. Barely read enough to vote. Come pick me up? What? Can I get a cookie for living in the worst state? Absolutely not.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's Zodiac. Someone's finishing the story. Holy shit! That hurt.
The marvels of Sirius were the playthings.
I don't know what I don't remember what that does. Yep, there it is. Wrong way, wrong way. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Ow. I didn't look at the symbol until later. I saw the fucking marker and didn't look at it.
Become flesh.
I need to find the least racist company and go there for a while. Good luck. I don't think there's anything as such as not having a racist country.
Will you live to see the end?
There will always be racists. So long as there is hatred in this world, there will always be prejudice. Ah, I got snapshotted. I was too late out of that.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
There we go. Saying least races is like saying least shit, still shit.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
So I said least. Keep your head down. Maybe the hate will go away on its own.
The natural order overturned.
Everybody is optimistic. Oh,
All in existence.
There it
Bent
is.
to my will.
oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna die. I'm an idiot.
My life.
I've forgotten this mechanic apparently.
My masterpiece.
See what I see? I mean, shit. The 3-second delay is definitely helping me. Shit. I must have reading chat, to be fair. Let me focus up here.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh, thank fuck I wasn't snapshotted there. I thought I was about to be snapshotted.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Nice.
The great
Absolute power
cataclysm,
corrupts, absolutely.
faithfully recreated.
All power corrupts. I mean, have you guys seen the most recent CIA agent
Broken skies fall tears of flame.
who literally caved because of a pretty girl?
All shall burn.
He's like, you can blink. Oh fucker, it's snapshotted. Oh well.
Will you live to see the end?
I stopped reading chat and actually focus on the fucking game.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
There we go. Square.
I have no need for restraint.
No square. No triangle. Oh, I'm not doing well on DPS, but it's fine.
All in existence, bent to my will.
There we go.
Will you live to see the end?
Triangle. Oh, bro! You cunt! Ah! He was standing on me with a fucking tank buster! You dickhead! That is not my fault.
Will you live to
Bro.
see the end?
I fucking can't believe that. Dude was standing on me with a goddamn tank buster. It's fucking wild. Oh, thank fuck I wasn't snapshotted. Oh, to be snapshotted, dude. Still learning this rotation. What's this put me over here?
All in existence, bend to my will.
There we go.
Will you live to see the end?
Triangle. Now I wouldn't have a nice time to have fucking a buster now, wouldn't it? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I haven't seen the CIA story. Yeah, okay, so the CIA, forgive me, I had to fucking buckle in there. My brain was... There was a story that's recently coming out about how... I think it was a CIA operative, or it was a nuclear agent or something. Oh no, oh, I know it's something to do with intelligence, because he was one of the guys that was controlling, had control over the nuclear, or had knowledge of the current nuclear status. And one of the things they were focusing on during the report is the fact that they had no plans on using any kind of nuclear warfare at the moment, and they never had any thoughts of using nuclear warfare. But there was a guy who's very high up and very knowledgeable, and he was just telling this reporter, because she was giving him the time of the day and was being pretty enough for him, and he just basically told her everything. It could be I don't think it was Secret Service. But he was talking about how the launch codes could be delivered by a schoolgirl, or like oh, what do you guys call them? The fucking cookies. The scout girl. Like if a scout girl turned up to the front door of the guy with the football and gave you the right command instructions, they would do it. They would pull the fucking trigger. If so long as the command codes were correct, they would just do it regardless. It didn't matter who it came by. It just had the commands had to be correct. Scout Girl Scouts, the same shit. And he was talking about like people are afraid that they're going to nuke Iran or Israel, whatever the fuck it is. What the fuck is happening over there, and then we're gonna nuke them, and it's like everyone was scared about that, and the guys just come out and gone, fuck, we never even had a thought about doing that. Never even crossed the minds, basically. It was never even on the table, because it would have been fucking stupid, because it's better probably just to invade the country and steal the fucking... I can hear the acid reflux in my ears. Ew. But yeah, it's like... just invade. It's easier just to invade the country and steal all the oil than to nuke it into the ground. And then apparently the Iranian regime, they know exactly where he is, and they're just waiting to fuck up, and they can nuke, they'll bomb him at any moment. Not nuke him, they'll bomb him at any moment or some shit. I recommend looking into it, because I only have half a memory of it. It's very interesting, but it's not entirely surprising, because I have a feeling this has been happening for some time, where it's like every country knows about everything, or every major company knows a lot of secrets about the other major countries, because they just have pretty women doing espionage against very high-ranking members of government. And because most high-ranking members of government are men and are, very willing to, as we have learned, very willing to cheat on their wives, or very willing to expose secrets for some poon poon, as it might be said. They'll just give up all their secrets. Big biddies tend to be very convincing. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need, man. You need a hot woman to give a man that would never usually have the time of day, and he will tell you all the fucking secrets that they could ever want to know. It's either that, or you play War Thunder, and you make someone so mad that they leak their military secrets. They actively leak all their military secrets. It's great. I would love to know that there's just like CIA agents on like on the forums for War Thunder that just bait people into exposing shit about the enemy military craft. It'd be so funny. I'm off. Need to do some stuff. Good luck. The duties. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, Oka. Appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful day, dude. Yo, Dub. Welcome in, man. We need more DOMs and politics. The power of BDSM compels you. I don't think you actually want that. Let me understand this. You want people with active, very active and very willful drives to control people in every sense of the word, to have political power. Does that seem right? We're talking about the people that actively deny other people and dominate people, as the term implies, going into politics. That seems like a good idea. I mean, I'm sure they exist in politics. Let's not be delusional here. I think the only person that deserves... The people that don't deserve to be politicians are the people that want to be politicians. If you want to be a politician, you don't deserve to be a politician. I slept a long ass time. Nice. That's what I want to hear, man. I hope you had a wonderful rest. Did you use your machine? Did you have a restful sleep would be more accurate. Was the sleep actually restful? I don't want no brain hurties from you, man. Which is good, because last night, I imagine you mean last night, I haven't slept at all. Damn. BDSM has a lot of control stuff, but it's all based on trust and well-being and enjoyment of both parties. That would be nice in politics. Yeah, sure. The thing about politics is you have all the control and all the power over people, but without any of the consequences or the necessary or the need for consent. I mean, they're literally passing laws. I mean, your country has the right of free speech. Our country doesn't, which I'm fucking super jealous of. I would love to have the First Amendment in this country. It doesn't exist in this country. Neither does the right for self-defense. I want a safe word to get away from taxes, goddammit. That ain't gonna happen. You'll die before you ever escape taxes. And even then, somebody else is just gonna tax your family for the fact that you died. The safe word is the safe word is jail. Not really. You don't really escape jail or taxes in jail, because you gotta pay taxes after you get out of jail, or you're the one creating taxes on others. So I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. I don't either. I wish they could make me. I wish they could take me out tonight to a nice dinner before the government took me for all work. For all I'm worth, I imagine is what you meant. You'd have to, they'd have to tax you for the dinner too. Oh yeah. You'd be taxed for the dinner, and then you'd be taxed in the service fee that was charged later. I want to go live on a remote island. Do we have any left? Yeah, but you're not gonna like it. It just the island happens to start with an E, and it has some very bad dealings. That's not remote. What? You said remote island. You didn't necessarily specify in what part of the ocean you wanted to be. And it is classified as a remote island. Remote as in uninhabited? Yeah, good luck with that. I think the only uninhabited remote islands that I can think of are not allowed to be stepped on because they're classified as nature reserves. Because they're developing islands. Then the only other island I can think of is inhabited by a tribe that hasn't encountered modern society, in which they practice cannibalism, so... I would be freaking Julian. Well, Mort's kind of a psychopath, so not surprising. Nice. I mean, if escape is what you want, we could have two options: live underground or the moon. The moon, it would not. You would not be able to survive on the moon indefinitely. And underground, it has other problems, and the fact that you would still have to pay taxes out and pay for the land in which you're using. Because even if you're using under the ground, you're still have to paying taxes in the land that you were built underground. Because not to would mean that you could be repossessed. Imagine that you're a teen from that tribe and you want to be modern, but your parents tell you to shut up and eat your human. Yeah, I don't think that happens. I don't really think they are that much aware of modern society. That's only if they know it exists. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard for them to find out it exists. We are talking about the same people that carpet bombed a military fortress in Iran twice. And this is supposed to be one of the most hidden bunkers. They kept talking up as one of the hidden nuclear bunkers that they have ever had. They blew it up in 2 runs. I'm pretty sure they would be able to find your little hut. Good night, Rocky. Good night, Matt. I'm sorry. I'm so used to it. Good night, Matt. Have a good one, man. Sleep well, dude. Sleep well, brother. If we have the technology to terraform another planet, we have the technology to unfuck the planet. That is correct. Mr. You still call me Rocky if you prefer, brother. I have no issue. It's not about issue. It's just that I've always called you Rocky, so it's a force of habit. Sleep well, brother. I keep pressing fucking blood buff when I'm meaning to hit faint. Nice. Nice, thank you for the 5-string straight down. Neil deGrasse Tyson, there it is. I'm thinking about who said about terraforming. That was Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's where that quote comes from. 7 more minutes until I antagonize my mother. Gonna poker. I can poke your mom for you. You know what I'm... Recording 4K? What about what? What am I being called for? GG. Did you need to actually terraform? Terraform is impossible for humans to achieve right now. This is true. I mean, unless you construct like a Dyson sphere, maybe, but like, we do not possess the ability to do that by any means. That is not capable for humans at this point. How many? Oh, I'm max on. Let me go spend some poetics before I fucking overcap. I'm not wasting my overcap. The cereal sounds yummy. Do I want Raisin Bran or off-brand Lucky Charms? Raisin Bran, because Lucky Charms in any sense of the word sounds disgusting. So much sugar, dude. I always hear Lucky Charms and I hear what's in Lucky Charms and I just go, bro, that's just straight sugar. Bro, you like sugar with your sugar? At that point, we wouldn't even need to terraform planets. We would just build our own planets. Correct. That is accurate. I agree, Lucky Charms are too sweet. Somebody was offended that marshmallows are my least favorite part. My least favorite marshmallows are your least favorite pet? Interesting. Why are you petting marshmallows? Why do you consider marshmallows to be your pet? These are very interesting questions that you have posed to us. That's how marshmallows work. They're pure sugar. Correct. This is also correct. They burn like fucking tar. Now all I can think of is homemade napalm. You guys ever seen of homemade napalm? That shit's interesting. Mini wheats? I want some Wheat Bix. That sounds good. Give me some Wheat Bix. What? Love mini wheats? The taste of hay makes me happy. What? It's not hay. I almost forgotten about the squeak. Don't like the way dehydrated marshmallows squeak in my teeth. The fuck? It's hay adjacent. What? Sure. If that's how your brain works, maybe, I guess. You can see hay. You can see wheat as hay, I guess. They're only two separate plants. They're only two entirely different plants. I don't even know if they're part of the same genus. Like cereals that lean more salty than sweet. I have something you can spread on your toast. You'll love it. If you spread it like jam, I'm sure you'll fall in love with it. Just for you, Ducky, you should put as much on as possible. What are you on about, Watchmen? It's this beautiful food called Vegemite, and you should get some toast and spread that shit all over it if you like salty stuff. Oh, that's right, I was buying shit from Poetics, which means I need to go to Mordana. No, thank you, but you said you like salty things. Different parts of the same plant. This is true. This is true. Is that true? This is not even true. This is not even true. What do you mean? No, hay and wheat are not the same thing. Hay is a mix of dry grasses and legumes used as rich nourishment for animal feed, while wheat is a cereal grain grown for its seeds. It's not even the same plant. What are you talking about? I can see what you're saying, but legumes, man. It's a mixture. Hay is a mixture of plants. Wheat is a type of plant. It's one specific grain grown. Potato, the same diff. No, words matter. We have a lexicon for a reason. Human beings should build out their lexicon in the attempt to reach some kind of enlightenment greater than what they possess at the moment. The reason I stress that words matter is because I grew up with a man that would always correct me. My uncle would constantly. My uncle would constantly tell me, always, if I said something wrong, I was always corrected. I always had to be very specific about what I was talking about. Otherwise, he would look at me and wait until I got it right. Rage baiting? You're not rage baiting me. I'm just like that. I know you're not right, and I know I'm right as always, because I'm never wrong. I'm obviously never wrong, so how could anybody else be right? Rage was fully baited. I don't know. There's more of, bruh. What? It's not rage baiting, rage is permanently there. This is also true. The thing is, you're not rage baiting me because I'm constantly enraged by this world. Let's just say this: if I snap one day, this is gonna be on a Count Dankula fucking skit. If I've truly raged one day, you will see it on the news. Foreshadowing my own downfall. Knock on wood. That doesn't happen. Starting to sound like an edgy teen? No, I just know what kind of piece of shit that I am. I don't know why, but the quote, "The day I snap, you're the first to go," popped in my head. You want to know? I'll show you something. I'm gonna fucking show you something. Where is it? This? You see this? I have enough leverage. I could loan one of these. I could buy one of these. I could buy one. Give me enough time. I have enough capital in assets. Don't doubt me. Be so for real? Yeah. I know how to weld, and I know how to make concrete, and I ain't hard. You're talking to a mechanic, and I can improve on his design. Because you see where he fucked up. Actually, I'm gonna stop. Before I get looked, before some fucking court goes. Press F to doubt? No, I'm a mechanic. I can weld. You didn't realize that Killdozer was only built by a welder. I believe he was a mechanic. No, he's operating a welding shop. There's nothing you can't get. There's anyway. This joke's gone too far. Yeah, I'm gonna weld. You guys will ever regret causing that? Would not use the Killdozer, but I would get the hurt lift. It's all fun. It's all good and fun until someone gets welded. Hey, don't doubt welder's flash, man. It's brutal, dude. What's up with this guy? Why are you looking at me like that? Level 62. Bugger off. Late for antagonize my mother. Probably playing her little poker game app. Oh my goodness. Right, so see, the thing is, while I joke about Killdozer, I honestly believe within the coming years we will see someone do like round 2 of that. I believe we are. Dank meme. It depends on the meme. If there's dank memes in there, it should be. I think it's dank research material if I remember correctly. Yeah, we've got wholesome. It's just under reaction vids. It's dank and wholesome research material. It's already happening. Over 9 warehouses in the US burned to the ground. Yeah, but that's just the beginning. And what I think is funny is it's all happening in states where these people complain the most about there being too many police. It's like, well, not all of them, but there's a hefty amount. There's exceptions to every rule, obviously. The hurt lift? Oh my goodness. I'm a reasonable man being made to do unreasonable things, but I'm also on a budget. Oh, that's great. It's all around the US. Oh yeah. I mean, it's happening in in Europe as well. If I'm to quote the bald man, if I may, in his words, you will see the next rise of Adolf within the next 5 to 10 years. You will see a political party that follows the very same logic as that within the coming years, judging by how the world is currently going. Sometimes I'm glad I'm in Canada. I don't appreciate you speaking that. Cut it out. Don't jinx us. You just gotta look at the trends. You look at the trends, man. Is Canada relatively better? That depends if you like healthcare. Because I've heard, from what I've heard from Crow, depending on what province you're in, healthcare is like incredibly slow because the GPs or the general practice doctors in there are like there's like year-long waiting lists to see a GP. Because that's how long Crow is waiting for it. It's actually disgusting. You didn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt the Lord of the Mist is no more, and thus has his essence joined in the Lord of the Hive in its return onto the land. You are my gratitude, warrior of light. Without your valiant effort, these primal terrors would have invited devastation and cataclysmic scale. The problem with free healthcare is you get put on hold so much. Exactly. Don't leave me in, don't leave me in the south by myself. It'd just be Velmer by herself with her shotgun. Exactly. Join me in turning maple leaf. Cantho diabetes. For unlike those of ilk of Bismarck and Ravana, both harbor the desire and the power to reach is as whatever. With the dreadful certainty that I sense of their intent to feed off the strength of the wearing triad, thereby amplifying their own power by the order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I'm gifted with, how should I put it, this innate knowledge of primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the nature of the power to use it, do you? As much as the same with the Echo, I imagine. I've killed Verma, rip. Damn. At the realm, the realm of Eorzea, ever has it been a land embraced by the gods, for weal or for woe? I should wonder. Clearing side content, I was checkmark and I was in Moderna. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones to assist Uriandre in his research in the icons, and should require aught further of me, simply ask. Nice. I do have a lot of side content to clear as well. I was thinking about maybe doing Palace of the Dead, but I wanted to get, I really want to get Viper to 90. Because I want to do the first opening quest for Dawntrail as Viper. Because I don't want to waste the XP on my Black Mage. My Black Mage is almost level 95. So I don't want to like waste several million XP on the Black Mage, because it would be the only one capable of finishing the MSQ unless I level it up. So working on finishing the MSQ and then getting onto side content, yeah. I don't want to waste so much XP on my main job. Is all it is for me. Viper is fun. Viper is very fun. I just gotta get used to the combo pattern. I'm still not entirely used to it. So is Picto. Yeah, I was gonna level Picto. But the thing about leveling Picto is I already have a ranged job. And I already have a ranged magic job, and I don't want to focus onto too many ranged damage jobs. I kind of want to have like one in each category that I can semi-focus on. Like, I'm not sure what healer I want to focus on yet. I'm thinking White Mage might be good. I know Astrologian apparently is towards towards end game, apparently is struggling. I know White Mage got a pretty big buff. Sage if I wanted to be a shield hero. Scholar is pretty good though. I just don't know which one I want to do. White Mage is fun. On White Mage is press 2 buttons and win, so press 3 buttons sometimes. I definitely think the biggest problem with healers is they've only got like they've got too few button combos. They need more buttons. Me too, guys. I personally like insert game knowledge here. Ducky, I feel like you would be a blue mage. You would go up to a terrifying creature, get your ass kicked, and maybe learn something from it. The feeling you enjoy Sage? Yeah, I would lean towards Sage. Like, I naturally lean towards the more DPS focused healer. It's just about understanding the kit, because the kit's slightly more complex than the other ones. I mean, it's not terribly bad by any means, but being nice to scary looking people is important. You never know when you'll need an enforcer. That's not how a blue mage. A blue mage, the way a blue mage learns to do magic is it goes out to wild beasts. It fights the wild beasts in order to learn a certain spell that the wild beast possesses. Then you either have to kill it, or you have to kill it in order to learn it. Oh my god, I haven't done this one in ages. Back. I'm so excited. I'm trying to learn digital art. My art pad just got here. Nice. I'm not a fan of shield healers personally. Well, that's the thing is, like, it's probably better if you're going to be a healer. It's probably the best idea is to be fluent in both shield healing and you have a main healer and a shield healer. Like, you should have one for each job. Like, it feels like you shouldn't just focus on just the one in case you need to be the main healer. On my alliance, see. I have White Mage and Sage. Yeah, it's probably what I'm leaning towards. Bro, I can't see shit. Those gravities are fucking immense. Immense in size, man. I didn't really touch Astro. I'm leveling Scholar through Summoner. See, I think I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna level Summoner through Scholar, because it's easier to level a healer through Roulette than it is to level a DPS through Roulettes.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. No cause.
Oh, pass, leave to me. Great, we have people fighting for aggro. What the fuck? Good old right hand of the sage. Ah! Ow. Put this down the yellow. That would have been funny. I was trying to assassinate my healer. I'm sure it would have ended well. Baby, gonna unsting and consume breakfast. Nice. My pad is massive. That's what she said. Guns in my fantasy game? Fucking get the fuck away from me. That's right, you're not supposed to move, I forgot. I forgot you're not supposed to move for that. Can't change my minds? No, absolutely not. Guns do not deserve to be in fantasy. It's the hardest stance that I can ever have in any fantasy stuff, is I refuse to have guns because they ruin fantasy, in my opinion. I just cannot allow it, man. Oh, I got snapshotted. There's a 3-second delay for you.
Victory is not so close as you think.
They don't ruin fantasy because sky is goddamn the limit in fantasy magic. Metal gunpowder equal gun. No. No. Because it provides too easier of a pet. Oh god, I'm fucking ow. I fucking snapshotted hard, dude. I don't know. I cannot stand up. It's just such a lame.
This my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't know. I didn't tell. I was not paying attention. And a sword enchanted with insta-kill in one hit doesn't? But see, I don't like that either. I don't think insta-kill magic should also exist. I think that's dumb as well. I think both things are dumb. This is not a pick or choose situation. This is both things are awful. It's magic. The sky is no longer the limit. Yeah, because most systems have flaws. See, the thing about magic is you have to put restrictions on it. You have to have a restriction on magic in order to make it viable. Every system is restricted in some form because restrictions create creativity or allow for creativity.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
You literally have to make, if you look at any interesting magic system in fantasy, every single one of them has some sort of restriction. The majority of them are restricted in some form because it makes it interesting. Magic is the realm of creativity and the realm of imagination, and imagination is at its best when it's restricted.
And must needs be cleansed. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Into the broken path lies death, and death alone!
And is there anyone else? Found my raisin bran. Whatever Velma said. I was antagonizing my mother.
The skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Okay, you look at the most recent magic system to come out, right? If you look at Witch Hat Atelier, which is the most recent anime to come out that has a restricted magic time system. Oh, why would this thing come over here, dude? The whole system of magic is I can't tell if you're just rage baiting me at this point, man. No, I'm being 100% persistent. Imagination is at its best when it's restricted. Yes. I want you to imagine anything in the world that is completely unrestricted. It's just, it's not possible.
They must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
I'm not gonna survive this. Bye. I had the shield buff. I should have been attacking the shield knight. I'm an idiot. Oh no, the shield buff attacks the sword knight. Oh, I'm right. Usually it's shield and shield and sword and sword. But not in this particular. True magic has no limitation because it's the realm of impossibility. If you look at any magic created, every form of magic is restricted in some form or another.
My Ovelia awaits.
Whether, because your imagination is not limitless. Imagination, by definition, it's not limitless. You have to impose some kind of restriction. And every best system has some form of limitation to it. Because the limitation is what inspires creativity. Imagination is not limitless. No, it's not. Imagination is limited by your understanding of reality. You will subconsciously create edicts that allow for or disallow certain rules in reality that you understand. You believe something will float because it either nullifies gravity or turns against it. You're still believing in some sort of restriction. You're simply nullifying that restriction. You see what I mean? What the fuck? Even in Witcher Atelier, like, the whole thing about the magic in that system is the fact that the magic exists on magic circles. You have to be creative. You've consumed way too much TV/movie magic? What? What do you mean? Even books have restrictions. Anyone that tells you that magic is truly limitless, it's restricted by your mind. Even Harry Potter is not limitless? Yeah, there's no such thing as limitless magic. It's like, I don't know. This is
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice.
yes, Thunder God.
Serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando.
Yes.
Your journey ends here.
What? I'm not paying. I'm like half paying attention to this fucking roulette
The
stuff.
hearts of men are black with corruption.
Like I haven't.
And must needs be cleansed.
That's not even true. Look at the restrictions on. You do realize that D&D magic, in the very basis of D&D magic, require components to cast magic.
As the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh.
There are
That sun can't
spell
stop
components
me,
required
'cause I can't
to cast
read.
magic, and the very basis.
Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh. A ritual cast, which requires a ritual. Ritual cast, guess what? Requires a ritual. That's a restriction. You have to ritual it. A ritual is a type of restriction.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor
How do you not see that?
Come, show me more.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. I've been fucking winging this shit.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold
Oh,
as
send me too far away.
To live by the sword is to
It's like you
die
think
by
about
the
it.
sword.
Everything has some
There is
form
time
of
enough for
restriction.
regret in the flames of hell.
Even magic circles are a type of restriction, and they're a bygone. They're a catalyst required for sorcerers. The same with glyphs. Glyphs are a type of magic,
Leads him from hell.
or a type of restriction, because they're a type of trap magic. But guess what? You need the glyph in order to perform the trap, because the glyph acts as a form of trip mine. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Their sorcerers are restricted by the amount of MP they have. You are restricted by the amount of magic that you're capable of doing, whether that be MP or total casts. You can only cast so many spells before a day before you can no longer cast magic. That's called a restriction. You're not understanding. I'm not talking about the concept of magic. I'm talking about how a magic system works.
And now the scale is melted.
Magic systems are inherently restrictive. They have to be. In order to create interest and in order to create intrigue, you have to restrict a magic.
Show me more.
I'm talking solely about magic, but magic can only be talked about in the concept of a being or creature, whether or not human, inhuman, or godly, using it. Something has to use magic, and so long as there's a mental, consciousness behind the magic, it's not limitless.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't give a shit.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul.
Where the fuck am I standing?
Ruination is come.
Holy shit. I don't know why I just kicked it. That did literally nothing.
Cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation
That's what I
beckons
wanted.
a lifetime of pain.
Magic isn't something that needs to exist. It just does, like a force of nature, which is... Guess what? Forces of nature are restrictions. A force of nature has a restriction. Just like gravity has a restriction.
Clouds have parted, and the skies clear. It is time to bid you farewell.
The screams and skunk. You have to understand that everything has some form of restriction. By definition, in order for it to exist, it has to be restricted. There are rules. Forces of nature abided by rules. You have to abide by a rule system. And by abiding by a rule system, you dictate that the fact that it's no longer limitless.
You shall rue the day You raised your eyes to the heavens.
What the fuck? Oh, why wouldn't I kept pressing tab and it wouldn't lock on for some reason.
Kneel before me.
No, because if I admit I cease to exist.
Your very soul shall
If you cease to exist from simpler implications of natural forces, then maybe you didn't deserve to exist in the first. You're an abomination.
denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
God, I hate the implications of limitations. Yeah, it has to have limitation. Oh, okay. I jest. I'm not being serious. Oh, why? It's sad. The implications, see, to me, a system that has restrictions is what makes it interesting. I don't remember. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I should have just kept attacking and not even tried to dodge. How about I die though? Fuck it. To me, it's everything about it that makes it interesting. Every good show, every good adaptation has had of some form of magic. No, going first. Last first. It's the restrictions that make things interesting for me. I don't know what damaged me, but something did. Oh shit, that's a fucking... I was gonna run around like a chicken and got off. That's fine and all, but you can't discount that some things don't have limitations because they are limitless. Space is infinite. No, it's not. Space is by definition not infinite. Size is limitless. Multiverse theory is limitless. And it's still interesting. True. But again, that's a theory. We know space is not necessarily infinite because that's the whole theory behind the heat death of the universe, is the fact that it's expanding constantly. It's not infinite.
You will not intervene.
Limitations don't make something interesting. It's the way the limits interact with the limitations imposed. Well, that's my entire point. It doesn't need to necessarily be infinite to... I think we're talking similarly with two different points of view. I don't know what the fuck is happening. See, I understand what you're trying to say. It's the way the limitless interacts with the limitations imposed on it. Magic is limitless, but the mortals put limits on it.
To have endured the might of my will.
See, magic has restriction. I'm not saying that magic isn't an... Okay, you can say that magic spans infinitely, but by the very definition of its existence, it has to have rules. It has to have some form of interaction that becomes a restriction.
Kneel before me.
But it doesn't. It does. Conceptually, sure, you can think that, but if you were to actually apply it to a real world scenario, it would have to have some sort of limitation. Just like gravity has a limitation, just like space has a theoretical limitation, just like particles have a limitation. There's a reason why certain electron states can't exist in certain times. There's a reason why dark matter exists at the time that it does, because its restrictions are the way they are.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It's because something is limited, and understanding how it's limited, and then working around and making it limitless, and making it appear infinite is what makes something interesting. It's not that itself, that thing itself is limitless. It's that it has rules and restrictions, and the individual is impressive enough to figure out the restrictions that it abides by, and then make it near limitless, or in the appearance of being limitless, because they're that excellent at manipulating it. So you're straining more on the fact of individual excellence. Oh, it depends. Aw. Why are we trying to put real world BS on something that's supernatural? Doesn't exist? Let me let my made up BS be different from real world BS? The thing is, I love magic more than anything. I have a deep love for magic and magic systems and how magic should function. But just because something is infinite doesn't mean it doesn't deserve restrictions, because if you make something truly infinite, it becomes boring. By the way, watch, the more I'm learning about 40k lore, the more I'm liking the salamanders. That is not true. It is true. It is 100% true. Someone hasn't voted for gear. It's like saying good food tastes good, therefore it's boring. No, it's like saying if I have an infinite food and I'm constantly starving myself, I'm not eating for the taste anymore. I'm just eating because I can eat. You're not seeing the you're not seeing the forest before the trees. You're just scuffing food down your face because there's an infinite amount of it. You're not tasting any flavor. There's no flavor to it. It's bland. And you're just stuffing it in your gob because it's there. That's what it's more like. Boredom breeds innovation? No, it doesn't. Restrictions breed innovation. Boredom leads to depend. What the fuck? Oh, did someone actually vote? Boredom leads to passivity. Boredom doesn't lead to innovation. If you're in a society where you possess of infinite things, you have magic infinitely, there's no need for innovation. You don't need to invent anything. You have everything. If we talk story aspect, limitless means overpowered BS that will dull out the damn thing. Yeah. If something is conceptually infinite and you have access to infinity, there's no point in inventing anything because everything that you need is infinite. Apologies. I'm talking with my hands. Innovation is born through restrictions. The confinity or the restriction from restricting something allows it or causes it the necessity to evolve. That's how evolution works. Evolution is born out of the restrictions placed on it by nature. That restriction forces the thing to evolve and innovate and change in order to become more complex. I get both sides of this conversation, but I'm gonna tune out the noises for now. You're fine. I'm doing it just because I love talking. I love arguing. You can sit in your room with nothing to do and say, I'm gonna do something. Most people don't. Guess what? Most people don't do that. Okay, there's an excellent concept of this for me, right? Elves live for near eternity, right? And this goes for, if I remember correctly, this goes for Tolkien's version of elves as well, and many versions of elves. Because they live nigh on forever, they are sedentary. They are unevolving. They do not come up with anything. The most the most you see is the chorus, the song of creation, but even then that's made by gods. But if we're talking about infinite lifespans, you become less creative because everything becomes so dull. I'm trying to think. There's a word that starts with a D that I can't think of right now. Is that a fucking... what the fuck? Go read 1776? Did you just post a fucking hentai fucking page in my fucking chat? What the fuck? No, if it's hentai, it would be 6 numbers. Ah, see, Dal knows. I'm glad Dal... That's so funny that Dal said that. He's like, I am a connoisseur. I know. Like, I didn't even know that I needed 6 numbers, to be honest. Where death no longer exists. But again, that's a novel. I'm talking about the conceptual, how humanity works on a conceptual basis. The majority of the time, and obviously there is exceptions to every rule, but the majority of the time, people will often fall when you can no longer die, when you can no longer age. People fall into sedentary and they fall into despair, and they often end up nothing to do. Go read it. I'm not gonna fucking read it. I'm sorry. If it's a book, I don't read. If it's a manga, I'll read it. But even then, I watch anime. I'm sorry. I apologize, and I appreciate the recommendation, but I'm not a reader. But that's one book out of many. Do you take watch for a nerd? I'm sorry, Velma. I am, but like, Yab's like one. I'm talking about someone made an audiobook. I don't even do audiobooks, to be fair. But that's one implication of a world. You see most often, what do people like? The more people have, the more sedentary, and the more, oh fuck, there's a word for it. I believe there's even psychology on this. The greater your abundance, the worse society is. I hate this bleak outlook. It's not bleak though. It's not bleak. This is not bleak to me. This is the best part. How is this bleak? All I'm trying to say is creativity is born from restriction. By something being limited, it forces you to be creative. Your creativeness. You see the imaginative ways that people come up with ways to live their daily lives with the restrictions they are given by nature of their birth. Those things are amazing. It's because they're so restricted that they come up with these imaginative, creative ways to get around society, to evolve, to get better. So many advancements through life are born out of the necessity that life has so many problems. When something is infinite, it doesn't have any problems anymore. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the bleaker the world, the more creative you can get. If anything, the more problems you have and the more you restrict something, the more you're allowed to be imaginative with it. I just need to be eternal to get rid of my anxiety. When something is infinite, the problem is because what can't you do? And so you do nothing. That's how you become bored. I understand. The moment if you have infinity, you get bored. If you can do everything and anything in the world, you're gonna do nothing. Because you're overwhelmed by choice. If you have limitless power, you're not going to know where to start. What do you do first? And the only reason you know what you would do first is because of the amount of things that you have gone through in your life that have restricted you up till now. The amount of problems you have faced in your life until now. You know what you would do. But if you had limitless power from the start, you wouldn't know what to do. Hey, watch. Can you stop calling my ass out? I always get overwhelmed by choices. Most people do. The majority of people are overwhelmed by choice. Because the more infinite your ability is, the more you don't know where the fuck to put your focus to. This is why the idea of a god is so ridiculous to me. Because how is he going to like, if you think of a god, right? And why has God never come and actually done anything? Why has he never stepped into anyone's life? Because imagine if you're an infinite being with infinite power and infinite omniscience and you're seeing everything happening all at once, you're not going to know what the fuck to focus on. You got so many things happening at once. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I focusing on? Do I do it? Do I do this? Do I do that? Like what? So you just create a system that does everything for you. You create a world that lives out life for you, and you fucking step out of the picture because you don't know what to do. So you just do it all. And then guess what? You become bored, nothing else to do, so you stop doing everything. The ultimate accession, the ultimate end to everything is nothing. Anyway, I'm taking everything to the logical extreme because I find it fun. Now we're getting to theoretics. We're talking about magic. What do you mean? We've been talking about theoretics since the start. I hate this exorcism. Existentialism, technically. Do I get a college credit for this lecture? Please give me tame. No. It's an all or nothing. You do not get credits for this. This is a non-necessary lecture. I'm lecturing you because I want to. I want comfort. There is no comfort. There is only problems. I do not want peace. I want problems. Okay, Zangief. I can teach you realistic rendering. Man, it shows you love Souls games in 40k. That's part of what built my personality. But part of my love for magic has come from
right away.
Watching so
No trial,
many
no nothing.
magic shows.
Right to jail, right away.
I refuse to go to jail. You can't make me. Yes, Chaos. What can I do for you, baby boy? I'm yelling, so he's in my he's up in front of my chair going, Dad, why are you yelling? Why are we yelling? Can I get scratchies, please? You get scratchies, guys. There we go. I'm giving you scratchies. There you go. Level 89. Nice. Teach him to read what? Teach him to read immediately watch? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Chaos be like, no fighting. Give the good boy a cookie. He deserves a cookie. He can't have a cookie. I don't have any dog safe cookies in the house. I don't have any cookies in the house. But the dog in the mic, he doesn't like the microphone. I try and put him anywhere near the microphone. Let him sniff it. He doesn't even sniff it. I put him anywhere near the microphone. He just wanders off for it because he doesn't know what it is. Because it smells like you? Yeah, exactly. He loves my smell. That's why he follows me around the house. He's my little shadow. What breed is he? Well, he's the German Shepherd on the screen. So he's a purebred German Shepherd. That's him under my arm. Certified good boy? Yes. He's... Look at that blank face stare that he has. He is so dumb. Skunk are eeping now. My head is hurting. You know. Good night, Velma. I'm sorry I bombarded you with such a discussion. I'm just very passionate about magic. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I forgot I'm not playing Black Mage. What is... Hey, so what is auto-modded? Good Boy is auto-modded. Oh! I love chaos, even if you would 100% hate me. Oh, absolutely. So Twitch doesn't believe in praise now? No, I banned the praise. I banned that. It's auto-modded on my command. I don't know, my attack went off first. Yes, I had a problem at some point? Yes. That and I absolutely despise being called. I despise being called it. I can't pick a target. It dies so quickly. Look, you want to take a nap? Can you just wake up? Executing Judgment Protocol. You just avoid the initial damage. But now I'm sleepy. I'm just okay. I moved away. Oh, that's right. I got temporal displacement. Yep, there it is. I wasn't standing in the right spot. Because I took both the overhead and then the displacement. Like an idiot! I'm sorry. I'm bad at this game. That's all I have to say. Not particularly surprising. What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't know these mechanics, so I'm not gonna do anything. I used to have a German Shepherd Labrador mix. He was so friendly. Chaos is very anxiety ridden, so he's not particularly friendly to outsiders. He wasn't particularly, and still is getting used to Crow. I'm gonna try again when she comes down next to see whether or not he can become more docile towards her. But he's innately a scared boy. double dunked. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck. Suck. I need all the parts. I don't need the doll. I wish there was a need all button, but there's not. Nice. Thank you. Yes, you can have that. I don't want it. Thank you. Thank you. You could have just left if you didn't want anything else. I can't believe if he rolled on all those, I feel sorry for buddy. He got shit rolls. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I've drunken so much tea that tea time is cold. Right. Unsupervised. Ooh, piss boy. I'm gonna time you out just for that. Rude? Yep. I'm very rude. We should know this by now. This, you should be well aware. If y'all weren't already well aware of this fact, then you're gonna learn the hard way. I'm so sleepy. Why? Because you haven't done anything. Today. Maybe it's because I went to bed at 1 a.m., woke up at 5. I do that every day. Basically. That's basically my routine every day. I only get 4 hours of sleep on average. Fix your sleep schedule. At younger ages, it does extraordinarily bad things to the mind. I need 60 of these. Ugh, I need 60 umberite. I believe it's umberite. Either that or I'm buying the wrong fucking thing, but I'm pretty sure it's umberite. I don't need singing clusters yet, thankfully. Because I need crystal sand. The Heavens Ward relic. Go away. I'm trying to look up the crystal sand FF14 and the requirements for it. Yeah, it's umberite. And it's 60 umberite and 60 fucking crystal sand. Oh, what a bitch. What a motherfucking bitch. Just because I want the Heavens Ward relic, man. I just want the Heavens Ward relic. I'm trying to do every fucking relic. Which is gonna be quite the fucking absolute amusement. My apologies. I'm back. Still sad, BRB. By the way, I like how you're saying my screen is still sad. That's interesting. What do you mean my screen is sad? The only thing sad about it is the fact that I'm refusing to actually put my monitor's resolution in 240. Was it 240 by 1440? I think is the restrictions for streaming, and my monitor is 3440 by 1440, and so that's why it looks like it's so stretched out, and why there's black bars in the top of the bottom of the screen is because of the monitor that's picking up, and I refuse to change the resolution. So the black bars are here to stay. That's alright. I'll just add shit like I already have. Oh, actually, I think I have Viper jobs to do. I just remembered. It is sad. It's looking at you. I'll make you sad in a minute when I fucking ban your ass. You tempt fate, woman. You tempt fate. And fate shall meet your ass in the form of a hammer. Gotta head out, have fun. Alright, Dal. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, dude. I do not remember this dungeon at all. Helping a bro out. Don't beg him to stay. He's got places to be, things to do, people to meet, and people to do. Look at me. I mean, people to help. Don't want to insinuate things. I apologize. Breathing moth. Get the fuck out of here, you Legion Centurion. Wonderful. Nice weapon, bro. Ah, it is the Mandavelis weapon. That's the relic weapon. That's what I thought. It looked like the relic weapon, and it is. I'm so sad that they haven't gone back and actually added more relic weapons. Chemistry is so complicated. This is witchery. Watching a guy make cherry soda from paint thinner. I mean, literally, chemistry is witchery. It's quite literally what it used to be. That's why people were prosecuted for it. Is it the final evolution of the Mandible weapon? No, it's not. It's one of the mid levels, I think. Because I know the final level has is like cybernetic, I think. I could be wrong though. I doubt I'm wrong. I really am, obviously. Nice. That was a much better placement for it. It's an hour-long video. Usually watch Nah Red to sleep. I want to try the stuff he makes. I mean, it's probably not recommended, but it's possible. I honestly thought I was in trouble there. I kind of logged, didn't necessarily lock in, but I made sure I didn't die. Nice. That's better. He just huffed tear gas? Like you! Like you, buggers! There we go. I don't know what I was standing in front of. It was very dumb of me. Standing in front of the fucking tank, taking the with the tank, taking all the tank busters and stuff. In his defense, is really close to cherry flavoring. Just because it's just because a neurotoxin is close to the tasting chocolate doesn't mean you should taste the neurotoxin.
Share these findings.
You share this finding with your mom.
Initiate soul extraction.
What the fuck?
Success.
Shit.
The soul rebels.
Motherfucker.
My word, this data.
Nice. Maybe I should change up how I have. I was just thinking about how I have my top my bar structured. I might put Serpent's tail down below. Nice. We're getting closer. I'm not sure how much further. I'll probably take quite a few dungeons so far. But we're definitely getting very close. Yo, Creeper. Why am I in jail? For what reason? I do not deserve this. I've done nothing to deserve this. Why do you hate me? Why did we... Nice. Oh, that's right. As always, yes. What the fuck? Bro hates me, man. He hates me. I can't believe the disrespect. Playing Stealth Archer too? Oh my goodness. The absolute disrespect. There we go. Nice though. How you been, Kraber? I assume it's a Skyrim run. How's the Skyrim run going? Good, how about you? I'm chilling. I'm having a good time, chilling. We had a very a very fun discussion. I thought it was fun. I had a very fun discussion about magic and whether or not it was limitless or not. And my argument was that magic needs to have limits on it. But I won't go back into it because we discussed it for probably like 30 minutes to an hour maybe. Do not restart the lecture, see?
Let this moment last forever.
Depends on the source. Yeah. Well, Velma was trying to argue that regardless of the fact, magic is always limited. Or limitless, sorry. And I was trying to say that by definition, nothing is limitless. Because he put some kind of restriction on it.
Show me your will. Yes, yes, just so.
Ah, yes. Oh, my damaged dad. Fine. Didn't die, that's all that matters.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Nice. GG. Playing more Hades 2? No, I'm not playing Skyrim. I'm playing more Hades 2. Ah, okay. Good. I should probably pick up Hades 2 at some point. But I haven't played Hades 1 enough to justify picking up Hades 2 yet. Man, that gave me basically no experience. I'm gonna do front lines, I guess. 30 minutes or more? Jesus Christ. What a wait time. The fuck do you mean 30 minutes or more? I'm gonna lose my mind. That's not what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say something else and I didn't want to get side-eyed. I didn't need the side-eye for what I was about to say. So I shall not say it. Damn, there it is anyway. Immaculate. The Immaculate Deception. Hildebrand quest line, because I haven't finished the Hildebrand quest line. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do some wacky stuff. Wacky spaghetti. Wacky tobacco. Wacky the Mackey spaghetti. Right. As a sword, it wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elzar of a priceless family heirloom just to show up. Just goes to show you never trust an adventurer who claims to be the warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhaps you should consider giving Elzar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, could it be so wrong? I'll set a timer and take a 2-hour nap. I will ensure to wake you in 5 minutes. Antique sword. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, John Pa, is one you ought to speak, assuming he hasn't left. You won't? I'm a heavy sleeper. Heavy eater. How very depressing. You could say it's so depressing. I'm just gonna so depress this can right here. Oh, my neck is sore. Oh, the bram! I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee is authentic. You see, anywhere as I determine to be dubious of origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile design similar to the design the one you describe. Oh my god, brain. This presents a quandary, though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elzar. I will A well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Lyrkey. Well done, Lucky. Well done, Lucky. Lyrkey. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water in the common folk of Camp Drybone. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. This man. His ass got blown up and he's still like that. Hands got blown the fuck up and he still looks like that. You change your clothes? Fuck that. It covers all his naughty bits and that's all he needs. Mark Wazowski. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many occasions my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me in pouring the oil all over my body. I was gonna fucking crack a salamander oil over his head. This comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly, now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Massage. The pain multiplies manyfold. Gently. Now, gently. Sorry, I can't do gently. Oh God, yes. At last, my muscles slicken and soften. The warmth spreads. The warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure. Oh my goodness. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that. Like that. Oh. Yes, now, once more with feeling. Oh my goodness. I hate everything about it. Ah! Never before I've received such splendid ministrations now. And on to the spring. You as well, my good woman. Holy pot. Nothing of interest. Ooh, what do we got over here? Muddy bottle. Nothing over here. Muddy pebble. Oh, looks like we're searching for quite a while. Not just a fucking muddy pebble. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? This is not the sword you were looking for. A completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now. What were you expecting? A rock that keeps curls away? Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. No sign of the sword, Jojo Pa? I got this right. Jojo Pa? Mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. That's what she said. What was that about anyway? Did something cause you to? The sword! Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I have had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uldar and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic and Elzar as well. The newest and most potent blend, if you can find. It is wonderful, my friend. Is it not wonderful, my friend? As soon as all Eorzean woes will be no more. Oh, this quest line's so wacky. How incredibly wacky. There it is. I was going to the wrong village. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Elzad, I have a thought for you. As promised, I return your father's ancient blade. I doubt it's it. That's surprising. Aye, it's her! Every chip and scratch, just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It is common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and just understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought you your change of clothes. I also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would bring me that case. What the fuck? What the fuck? Inspector Hildebrand. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen in her name. I shall Common to claim the collector's blade. Is it supposed to be flattering? No, it's it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. What the fuck is that face? A challenge for me? Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I expect him, like, to get dressed like the mask. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector of extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like the warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He's exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. And the luscious locks have returned. Hildebrand. Oh no, a paladin has fallen. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? What did I get? Filtered water. Water purified using a complex method of passing it through several layers of charcoal and rock. That is how you purify water. Purify? Purify. And purify, you have to add cat hair to it. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim victory with my... Let us call what it is genius. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wit? This bridge seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return. I know... Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oh my god. Good fucking lord, dude. The science of deduction. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of the Ishgard noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldal collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss of my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her would prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's quite a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has the fondness for rare flowers, the sort of tulisi in Camp Dryborn sells. You can come along if you like. Boys. I'm so close to level 90. We probably need to take 1 or 2 dungeons. What time is it? It's almost 11:30. I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been going for nearly 5 hours now. I think that's gonna be enough for us, man. I need some music. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, everyone. I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Yeah, we're going for 4.5 hours, just grinding, talking shit. We're so close to level 90 on my Viper now, which means I would say I do a couple roulettes before stream tomorrow, and I will be right as rain to start. I may even reach it tonight, depending. I don't think I'll play much after stream, to be fair. I kind of want to get some rest in, and then maybe I'll do some extra hours tomorrow as well, because I want to get deep into Dawntrail. So I'll get my Viper to level 90, and then I'll jump on stream, and then we will head rush forward into Dawntrail, balls deep, if you were, into the story of Dawntrail. I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see you all there tomorrow. Thank you very much for sitting with me, but for now, please, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And I'll have to see you motherfucking brilliant motherfucking brilliant fuckers later. All right, yeah.